It's got a picture. I need my thumbnail. I hit live without setting up my stream, so I'm setting it up now. People think I'm playing Resident Evil. I'm not right now. The Terminator. There you go. I bought the game on PlayStation, so take me to court and sue me. Oh, fucking Xbox. We don't want Xbox on this channel no more. Wow. Sony got peanuts. Okay. What is with Facebook not posting shit? Wesson, what's up, man? As you can tell, I'm sick, so I'm trying to get better here. It's funny, when I eat saltines, I'm like back to normal. The minute I stop eating saltines, I'm all fucked up again. I mean, what was it? Sorry about that.
Terminator 2D. No fate. Access granted.
Yeah, we got cheat codes now. Who would have thought?
Name, Sarah Connor. Age, 29. Data, mother and teacher to John Connor. Critical in his preparation and progress as military.
Okay. Okay, let me tell the guys I'm live. Okay, I can start playing. Gotta duplicate my screens so I can read the chat. Stevie, what's up? I just bought the game. It's on sale until 3 a.m. So I said, fuck it, who cares?
Weapon upgrade.
Yeah, I saw that. That was the first thing I saw. That was the first thing I said when I saw that. I was like, yeah, they're not doing wrap-ups because nobody played this shit. Xbox is done, man. I don't know what the fuck people are bitching about. I did make an Xbox Christmas video, which I will show on the Christmas show. So get ready for that. You're gonna laugh, I think. That Christmas show is gonna be loaded, man. I want you guys on there. Like Stevie, definitely get on. Everyone's invited. That's got the Discord. Get in. Ugh. You know, if I could, I would give out PlayStation codes on the Christmas show, but Sony doesn't let you gift codes. So that one sucks. I did not see that article, Weston. I don't know what fucking drugs those guys are fucking doing, but yeah, Xbox had a pretty good year with releases, but the games weren't that good. I would say the only games that were good were Doom. Avowed was okay. Sound of Midnight was okay. Call of Duty was the shits. Abysmal. But I don't know what fucking crack these guys are smoking. I don't know what kind of drugs that they're giving them over there, but it's like, enough is enough. Like, these guys are fucking lunatics. Like, yeah, what? Like Stevie said, it's a goated year for shit. Wow, they released games this year. It took them fucking 15 years to start releasing games on time. That's not a feat. That's nothing to fucking smile at. It took them 15 years to release fucking 4 games. Wow, whoop-de-fucking-do. 5 games, whatever it was. Milkman, what's going on? I acknowledge the watermelon MILF, says Milkman. What the hell's a watermelon MILF? Oh, wait, that says Walmart MILFs. Oh, sorry about that. Are they buying watermelon at Walmart? This cop looks like Eric Bischoff. You've never been to a Walmart? Venom? I changed the name of the stream. I hope it came through. I went live by accident. I forgot to change the stream before I went live. I can't do Resident Evil. I'm so fucked up right now. Just from being sick. It's funny, when I eat saltines, I'm like a normal person. The minute I stop eating saltines, I go back to being stuffed up. Tell you something, man. Those saltines, they really fucking, they take that fucking clear mucus out. Elephants and rhinoceros. There's no Walmart here in New York City. God damn. Well, probably for good reason. They'll probably get fucking robbed. Milkman, you gotta come up for the 10-year anniversary. You gotta come up with and meet Stevie and all these guys. Hang out, play games. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna do a 24-hour live stream with Milkman trying to beat RE2 Remake on Nightmare Mode. That's what we're gonna do when he comes here. And if he loses, if 24 hours passes and he can't beat it, he's got to watch a full episode of AEW Dynamite live on stream. That's his punishment. Oh, you're trying to platinum it?
Warning. Warning.
Nobody deserves AEW. Hey man, Jesus watches it every week with Vaseline. I don't know. He knows I'm fucking with him. Milford and Evil, says Venom. I don't remember her blowing a bunch of guys' brains out, but whatever. Hey, Sue seems good, man. He moved into a new apartment. I'm sorry, a new apartment. He moved in with his girlfriend. I think they got a house. Maybe they got an apartment. I don't know. It was a big move for him. He's doing great. Seems like he's doing great. I talk to him all the time on social. He's in the group chat we have. We don't talk about wrestling because, you know, he loves AEW and we're just like, that shit sucks, man. But he's gonna like what he likes. We're not gonna fucking make him. We're not gonna shit on him. We just have fun with him. He knows that. He knows deep down inside that company fucked up. He's not that delusional. But he wants to just enjoy it. He seems to like all the guys that work there and shit. So, you know, it is what it is. We bust his balls, but he knows that we don't hate him or anything. We don't fucking do that shit. We're not like these fucking Xbox jerks. Oh, you talk bad? One bad thing about Microsoft? Oh, we're not going to talk to you ever again. I'm like, yeah, we don't do that. Jesus is family. Like, that's what we do. Stupid to argue with people over this shit, like, and get really mad about it. You know? KMMA, what's up, man? You just got off of work. You're finishing your workout. He's been working out like Sarah Connor, this guy. Imagine if this music played in the factory. Can these guys make an Alien game? Like Alien 3 or Aliens? I think they would do really good. Play as Ripley. Just make it like this. Like, don't fucking ruin it. Just make it like this, platformer. I don't need no stinking checkpoints.
Factory defenses activated.
An LG soundbar and speaker C5 is wonderful. Telling you, man, you got the TV you wanted. That's nice. You got a nice setup there. I can imagine a bunch of robots dancing to the music. This doesn't even make sense. Because this scene takes place before Terminator 2. That's when he had the fucking arm. They didn't even fucking make the robot yet. So how the fuck is a robot made before Terminator 2? Well, that looks like Michael Jackson and Tom Hanks over there. I don't know who they got the mustache looks like. That's totally Tom Hanks arresting Michael Jackson. Super Mario. They even got the rights to this guy. I don't even know this guy's name. Oh, that's in a couple of years. We're not that far away. This is Contra. I want to play the Terminator game that maybe I'll play it. Salvation, the game. I played it. I think I played it on stream one time. I don't remember. It's a good game. It's like Gears of War. I actually physically have that on PC. Shout out to Barnes & Noble. I ordered that fucking thing last night on Game Complainers. I drove all the way to the Bronx. I drove to Rye. Then I got stuck in traffic on the way home. Got home. Didn't even stop home. Went right to fucking Barnes & Noble's. I'm halfway to Barnes & Noble and they cancel it. And I call while I'm driving. And the lady's like, oh yeah, we couldn't find it, so... We couldn't find it on the shelf, so we canceled the order. I was like, oh, okay. And she's like, okay. And I was like, okay, bye. So I went in there anyway, because I was right down the street. And I couldn't fucking find it either. I guarantee you they didn't put it out. Because it was supposed to come out like 2 days ago. And it says they have it. So I guarantee you, whoever fucking did the inventory didn't put it out. So I had Frank. He got it. He went to his and they had it. So I gotta pay his fucking massively fat ass for this item. Throw the fucking grenades on him. Yeah, take that. It was nice. I took a drive by my old neighborhood. I drove by my old house. I moved in that house 30 years ago this year, so. Yeah, I drove by it. I miss living down there, man. I really do. I miss those days. Lived in that house for 16 years. And it's funny because I've been up here. Next year will be 16 years I've been up here. Sounds good, man. Dizzy, what's going on, man? Yeah, I would have bought this game on Xbox, but I'm not buying shit on Xbox anymore. I'm done. Like, I'm fucking done. I don't want to hear about it. I don't want these guys to say, oh, it's the greatest deal in gaming. Like, maybe it is for you if you got $30 a month, but I'm good. I'm done. I'm off the train. Xbox fucking sucks. I thought I would never say those words, but here we are. Yeah, I don't like to get political on here, but yeah, I saw all that. Hey, man, you gotta do what you gotta do. If you don't want the money, you don't want the money. What are you gonna do? A lot of people stick to their convictions on both sides. I'll say that. So I see people shitting on him and everything, and it's like, well, people on the other side do that too. So I mean, and they get praised for it. Well, I mean, what's the big deal? He does it, they do it. It doesn't matter. That's why I said none of this shit matters. It's all stupid. What was he doing with WWE anyway? Nothing. He had a Legends contract. So what was he making? Like $1,000 a month, if even, for sitting on his ass, and then he makes whatever in appearances. Let him go to AEW. Let him go fucking hang out over there with those guys. He really, you know, a lot of these old wrestlers, they really don't have ties to the company anymore anyway, because they're going to sell the company off in a couple of years. So it doesn't matter. Like, all this shit's, it's for nothing. It's all done. Just throw the grenades. Yeah, Foley and Vince always butted heads. Well, that's because Vince, once you're retired, Vince really doesn't want to do anything with these guys. And he treats them like shit. It's like, if you retire, that's like the worst thing you could do when it came to Vince. Venge, what's going on? I didn't see you. I saw you now. Yeah, I know, man. There's, now that Cena's gone, there's not many guys to watch. Like you said, there's Punk. I was hoping Samoa Joe would go back to WWE so we could get CM Punk and Joe again. But yeah, after like CM Punk retires, like, who the fuck am I gonna watch? They built like no stars. And by the way, it doesn't matter anyway, right? If they're gonna sell the company again in a couple of years, it doesn't matter. And unfortunately, I think AEW is gonna be the home of American pro wrestling. So I you know, Tony Khan better get his shit together, because he's about to he's literally about to take over here. Yeah, I know Joe's got the world title. It's too bad he didn't go to WWE though and win that world title. Ugh. MJF is good. The problem with MJF is MJF. He gets in his own way. If you know what happened with MJF, he caused a lot of trouble in AEW. And when you're doing that kind of shit and you're not even like at that level yet, so Rock is all right, but Why don't they just have a girl pop? Well, because I think they already taped all the stuff all the holiday stuff. I think that's already pre-taped. Why didn't they just have Triple H or somebody or Shawn Michaels come out and be like, hey, you got to redo that? If that's not the plan, why the fuck did they have the ref even count it? Because I know Vince like 10 years ago or 15 years ago was like, if it looks real, count it. But I didn't think they kept that rule. I mean, Vince McMahon's not even there. There's Tom Hanks again. You know, there's an old guy, Larry King live, pointing a shotgun at Tom Hanks. You know, his name's Larry King, but I just call him Larry King live. I know he's gone, but I just think it's funny. Well, that's the problem with MJF. He takes a lot of time off. He wants more money all the fucking time. He literally has done nothing. MJF, because he could talk on the microphone, they automatically gave him the title. His wrestling isn't even that great. He's done nothing. When Punk was over there, he did the dog collar match with him, and Punk was trying to build MJF up to his level. You see what I'm saying? And MJF hasn't had anything like that since Punk left. That's why all these guys, they don't need Punk over there. Well, he was there to help build the company. He wasn't there to be champion all fucking day. He was there to help these guys get over. To give them good matches and get them started. I don't know, man, because if you look, she got her arm up. Right when he hit the 2, she got her arm up. Ugh. Dude, she looked fucking pissed. She looked really pissed. Wasn't that lady with the girl that won? Wasn't she with Joe Hendry? Wasn't that his girlfriend or something? Bad is that bomb. Yeah, he's been doing movies, but what about his wrestling? You can do movies all you want, but if WWE wants you, they're gonna want to fucking see what you can do. And this guy's over there fucking making movies all day. Unless he's just not gonna go back to unless he's not gonna go to WWE. Which at this point, I think a lot of people are gonna go to AEW in the next couple of years. Once WWE sells again, a lot of these guys are going to go over to AEW. They're going to work there. They don't want to go overseas. So, cover his face. I like how they legit made him, and they just had her cover his face. She's covering all of his mouth. On all 3 photos. Her 2 fingers are right up his nose right there. Why couldn't they get that stunt double guy? The guy that they cut out on the 4K? The stunt double that was on the motorcycle? Yeah, I saw that. I didn't see the whole thing, but I was reading the highlights. It's Cena trying to be Vince McMahon, giving these dumb answers. It's like, dude, what? Why the fuck did you smile? This guy wrote like a fucking thesis statement on why he smiled. All he had to say was, because I was done. I like how Cody has a podcast, but he has a lisp. Hey, I hit the circle button. What the fuck?
Continue.
How does that kill you? He did. Read the statement that he gave about smiling while he was losing. He gave this whole big diatribe. It was a Vince McMahon answer. And it's like, dude, what are you doing? You paying women off? Like, what's going on here? Dude, you fuck with me, I'm fucking with you. There's Ripley right there. So if you live near a Micro Center, the Switch 2 is $3.99. Just so you know. There's Ripley. Oh, it looks like Ripley. Well, because something happened. What's he gonna do? Say, yeah, Rock and Triple H got in a fucking fight, so... Because if he says that, forget about it. Like, it's over. Like, no one's ever gonna... Everyone's gonna shit all over Triple H forever. And he's still friends with Vince. So, I mean, he's not gonna shit on Vince's son-in-law. They kill people in a nut house. Yeah, unfortunately they do. You know, it's fucked up, man. A lot, like, people, they take care of, like, the people that need help in these homes and shit. They fuck with these guys. They beat them up. They kill them. It's like, it's so fucked up. It's like, dude, if you don't want to work there, don't work there. Why are you, if you don't want to be in a situation where you have to put up with that stuff, don't even bother working there. This is like old PC graphics right here. Like 46. Windows 97. There was no Windows 97. It was Windows 95, Windows 98.
Checkpoint.
Primed. You know, I have the fucking hand downstairs, the Terminator hand, the arm, whatever you want to call it. Because it came with the 4K. If you pre-ordered the 4K on Amazon, the collector's edition or whatever the fuck, it came with it. The packaging is exactly like how he has it in that like glass vial thing, although it's plastic. And I got it downstairs. It's Leon over here. This is like from the NES game where you gotta plant the bombs. It's the same exact thing. They borrowed from this in the Sega CD games. Or the Sega CD game. Going the wrong way. Yeah, I hope so. I hope that people get the hint. Or I hope that more companies contact these guys to do more games like this. Maybe they'll go back and do Terminator 1. You know how cool that would be?
Access granted.
Just so you guys know, Pink was on Wasted with Wise last night. If you guys want to watch something, she's on there. She shows up, I think, in the last hour and a half, I think she shows up. So if you want to check that out. Pretty good show. Man, it's always good, but I mean, tonight's show was pretty good. I was going to go on there, but I'm too sick. I was laying in bed watching that thing on my phone. Yeah, it's funny. On Steam, they have a bundle with this and Resistance. But I already own Resistance on Steam. So they said if you buy the bundle, we'll give you an extra 5% off. So the game only cost me $25 instead of $27.99 or whatever, $26.99. Because they give you 5% if you already own the game in the bundle. So I thought that was pretty good. Yeah, Resistance is good, but then it gets kind of boring after a while. It's like Fallout with Terminator, which isn't bad, but I really don't want an RPG Terminator game. I just want a Terminator game. Yeah, I saw that. I acquired the rights. I don't even know who had the rights before that. I'm shocked Disney didn't pick up Charlie Brown. Yeah, why can't I play that part? Uh-oh. Hasta la vista, baby. Well, peanuts is just peanuts. What the fuck?
Terminated.
Dude, I look at the chat room for 1 second and this happens. Well, he gets killed anyway, so what does it matter? Hasta la vista, baby. They're beating the fuck out of each other over there. Are you kidding me?
Terminated.
All because I went up the ladder by accident. I could do that all over again, man. Let's just do this. Here comes a slug. Oh man. They should make the first game. These grenades are no joke. You'll probably get another one at some point. I mean, Fortnite might be the only closer bet you're going to get for the next foreseeable future, but I'm sure there'll be more Back to the Future games. Maybe these guys will make one. You never know. To the chopper. How many gigawatts? You're gonna need gigawatts for the future Call of Duty games. Keep throwing the fucking grenades. Affirmative. Oh, we have to try the other path. There you go, the NWO. Hogan, Hall, and Nash. Oh, how do I get that? Back in on a RWK.
Weapon upgrade. Checkpoint.
Maybe they'll do a RoboCop game.
Continue acquired. Checkpoint. Checkpoint. Warning. Warning. Checkpoint. Checkpoint.
I hear you, man. It said we have to play these old fucking 8-bit games in 2025. Or we gotta play these like collections of games that used to be good. because the games today just aren't that good or uninteresting. If you would have told me I'm fucking sitting here 30 years later playing like Sega Genesis games and shit, I'd be like, what the fuck happened? Like,
Warning. Warning.
I'm not looking forward to 64 Samurai games coming out. I'm telling you, man, Ghost of Tsushima hit, and because of that, all these guys are making Samurai games. It's like, it's not that serious, man.
Checkpoint.
Jumping in this game sucks. I hear you. You know, it goes to Tsushima. I played a little bit of it. Play a couple hours. Really good game. But it's like one of those games where you're gonna do it once and that's pretty much it. Like you're not gonna demand a franchise out of it.
Factory defenses activated.
The faster you shoot your gun, the quicker it fucking kills this guy. Yeah, it's good old samurai games. Oh, shit. I'm going to say it again, like I said when I was here last time. Xbox sucks big fat dick. If you like Xbox, fuck you. Stick your fucking Xbox up your ass. I hope you got your money's worth out of it, because I didn't. And now these guys have the balls. There's Tom Hanks and Michael Jackson. Now these guys have the balls to say, well, just buy the next one. Yeah, I'll buy the next one. I got ripped off on the last one. I'll buy another one. Like, the fuck is that? Oh, yeah, pay $30 for online every month right now. But when the next one comes out, it'll be free. Yeah, okay. You fuckers said that shit was going to be free like 5 years ago. And then you also said a family plan was coming, and you all fucking lied about that shit. Like, I'm tired of this shit. Fuck you. Seeing is believing, motherfucker. Until I start seeing shit, I ain't believing nothing when it comes out of Xbox's mouth. I gave them enough money and they fucked me. Well, guess what? I'm not going to give them any money, so fuck them. You got to prove to me that you earned my money. How about that? I'm done blindly buying this shit from them. And me and Mental, we bought like no games from that company all year. Yeah, their budget's too low. More like they don't give a fuck. That's why. Dizzy, they have Copilot. It costs them nothing. I don't know what the fuck they're talking about. No budget. Literally, they use their own AI to give you the wrap up. And they can promote it too. They could be like, oh, thanks to the magic of Copilot, here's your Xbox yearly roundup. But they didn't even do that. Because they don't care. They don't care about the fucking games anymore. And until these fucking 65-year-old men start realizing that. Listen, we all know you want to be a door greeter at Microsoft, but no one gives a shit. No one gives a fuck. Go get a real job. Xbox Goose says Venge. Terminator company has no money left for marketing. The reports are not fake, Dizzy. They don't care. This is why I stopped caring, because I finally came to the conclusion that they don't give a fuck about the gamer. They just say that shit because they want you to keep subscribing. They don't care about any of this shit anymore. They stopped caring a while ago. And if they don't care, then I'm done. I don't care. The fuck do I care? It doesn't add up, Dizzy, because these guys are like, oh, well, pay $30 a month, but the next console, it's going to be free internet. It's like, well, why would I pay $30 a month now then? Why don't I just wait? I'm waiting for all the fucking games to come out anyway. And then, oh, well, yeah, they failed with the Series X, but they're going to make one more console. Okay, if they failed with the current one, A, why would I still fucking buy the next one? And B, it's the last one, so why would I buy it anyway? You know what I mean? Like, what are we doing here? You're telling me that the console I bought now doesn't matter anymore? When you've done nothing with it? Don't worry, buy the next one. What do you buy the next one? Fuck you. Don't worry, buy the next one, and all the games we promised this gen will be out next gen. Don't worry. Fuck that. Start releasing shit, then I'll start buying stuff. Had enough of this. Blindly buying bullshit, and then they don't fucking... They cancel games, they start getting rid of shit. Fuck that. Raising the prices. Yeah, I know. Wasn't it like Achievement Hunters or something do that? But how lazy could they be? Because they literally would use Copilot for that. Their own AI to show. That would actually be like a demonstration to show people, hey, Copilot's not that bad. Look what it could do. Because a lot of people are against AI. You know what I mean? You can even use that. They're lying to everybody anyway about shit, so you might as well use that and lie about it. They just don't care. That shows you, man. They're second-class citizens on these consoles. And I know Noof thinks that Gears E-Day is going to be a 6-month exclusivity window. But I still stand by what I told him. I was like, that shit's going to be day and date on PlayStation. All these games that they announced are going to be day and date on PlayStation. Because they don't have time. They got GTA coming out at the end of the year, next year. They got to rush all their fucking games out. And they got to make as much money as they can. So that shit's going to be day one. Because if those games suck, no one's going to buy them on PlayStation. Like if Fable or Gears E-Day or Fable are 6-month exclusivity and it comes out that those games suck big fat balls, no one's buying them on PlayStation. So you got to get the money while it's there. That's why I think these games are coming out day one. And again, that's another kick in the nuts to the community. Not that I care personally, because I don't care about what games are on what platform. I've never really been about that. But, you know, it shows the community, like, hey, you guys don't matter anymore. Just make games. Like, just come out and say, look, we're done with the hardware. We're done with the hardware. We just want to make games. And I think a lot of the community would respect them if they did that. But the fact that they keep fucking with people and saying, oh, no, we're not going to stop doing this. We're not going to stop doing that. And then they do the opposite. They show the opposite in what they're doing. It's like, stop being stupid. You're just lying at this point. Stop lying. I'm tired of fucking being lied to. I remember you saying you need to pick them up on PlayStation. Yeah, I gotta grab 4 and 6. I mean, they're always on sale. But I don't think any games that have yet to be released won't be going to. Yeah, they will. It's gonna be crazy. And the community's still going to defend it and be like, oh, I'm glad more people could play these great games. It's like, dude, you're fucking stupid. You're fucking stupid when you say shit like that because you're cannibalizing your console. You're not going to be able to play on an Xbox if they keep giving everybody all the games. They say Magnus is the last one. What happens when that's it? In PlayStation 7. What are you going to say then? You're not going to be playing on an Xbox anymore. Because you ran around fucking saying, oh, it's so great, everyone could play our games. That's what I'm saying. Just rip the Band-Aid off Microsoft. Just be like, we're done. We're just going to make games on other platforms, and that's it. We're making games. No more hardware. Now start taking and investing over there. They want that $30 a month, which they're going to turn into $40 next year. Guaranteed. How come the Xbox community was outraged for one fucking weekend about the price hike? And then that Monday or Tuesday, it was like, oh, well, what can you do? It's still the best value in gaming. It's like, what the fuck? Like, why were you even bitching about it to begin with then? You bitched about it in the beginning because you knew it was wrong. Then over the weekend, when you need more news, you turn around and started kissing their ass again. That's when people realize Oh wow, you can. I mean, the levels are almost to where you can't put your clothes on every day. With the stupidity I see online. Like, how do these people get up? How do they go to the bathroom? How do they wipe their ass? How do they put their socks on? How do they put their underwear on? How do they put their clothes on? How do they do laundry? You know what I mean? Like, these questions are asked. Can't leave and take the man's wheels, son. Can I finally do an alternate mission? I sound like a broken record talking about this Xbox shit, but that's what pisses me off. Again, you could just come out and say, listen, I'm a fan of Xbox. Here's what I find positive about it. No big deal. But when you go out there and call people fucking ponies and shit that aren't really ponies, or that's your defense mechanism is, oh, you're just a hater because you're talking bad about... No, I'm giving constructive criticism on a product that I bought. Okay? I've had enough of this horse shit. But a lot of people on this fucking platform don't have a pair of fucking balls. And they can't speak for themselves. Well, guess what? I'm going to speak up about my experiences. If you guys in the chat, you tell me how your experiences are. No, I'm not going to sit there and kiss anybody's butt. And then they turn, oh, they're not paying us. Oh, they're just flying us out and feeding us breakfast. And we're recording it and putting pictures online. Don't worry, they didn't pay for breakfast. They just flew us out there and paid for our hotel room. It's like, good for you. You got a nice vacation out of it. But at the end of the day, you're lying to everybody. And you're supposed to put that shit in the description on YouTube, by the way. I don't want to answer those questions, says Venge. How do they shit? I don't know, man. That's what Venom says. Maybe like the T-1000. No, I just want to do the alternate shit. I gotta beat this level, and then I think I could do alternate stuff. I just beat up Ripley. Yeah, I'll find out in the next scene because that's where she decides to take the chip out or not. Dude, I guarantee you. They're saying they're working on backwards compatibility. I guarantee you. They're gonna fuck that up. Or they're just saying that shit. Because they can't even get every game to be play anywhere. Even the newer games that are coming out. Oh, it just came out. It was a remaster. Toomba's $20 because it's like $80 on fucking PS1. That's why you're gonna pay out the ass for it. Oh shit, I got caught. You gotta be fucking kidding me, man. I was right at the end here. Okay, I'm on floor 2. Yeah, Toomba 2 just came out. So it's going to be 20 for now. When it goes on sale, it'll be cheaper. Goes on sale in a couple of weeks or something. It'll probably be like 15. He's supposed to be wearing his glasses. Yeah, how much is Tomba 2 going for? I had it at work. I still might have it. Tomba 2, complete in box, $97.47. Loose price, $56.51 on PS1. And if you have it sealed, it's $320. And these are on the low end, by the way. Let's see how much they actually sold for. Tomba 2 PS1. Let's see here. Let me go to United States only and see how much it sold for. Sold items. $69.99 complete in box. $94.99 complete in box. $129.94 complete in box. $115.95 complete in box. $74.99 complete in box. $70 complete in box. $99.99 complete in box. $59.99 with no manual. Complete in box without the manual. It really wouldn't be complete in box. The disc alone sold for $87. That's what I'm telling you. Like, this game is expensive. That's why them asking $20 really isn't that bad. Yeah, the first two games go for money. I still have the demo disc Sony mailed me for the first game. There you go. Yeah, that didn't happen in the movie. Why did she let the cops, like, arrest her? A prison break. Yeah, you killed Dyson, but the computers are still fucking working at his job. So, not gonna do shit. I like how the minute she killed him, the cop showed up. It's like some GTA shit. That cop looks like Kiefer Sutherland. That's from the first movie. Richard, what's up? Playing the alternate timeline where she kills Dyson. Or she has Arnold kill him. You know what's funny? I was watching the Terminator iceberg video the other day, and then they announced that James Cameron announced out of nowhere that Arnold's not going to be back. Yeah, I think Cameron wants to do... Now that AI is actually happening, he wants to rip off that shit. Even though he's the guy that like called most of this, he still has ideas that he has to steal from what's happening. Leave it. Yeah, because Dyson had the key. What was the point of her going there then? Yeah, you can still use his likeness. Well, I guess they want to move away from him. Which, you know, if they're gonna continue the franchise, I think the franchise is like I can finally play as Arnold. You know, there's some meat on the bone for this franchise, but they bitch slapped it 6 ways from Sunday at this point. Maybe you just leave it alone. I don't fucking know. They should have made Terminator 3 right after Terminator 2. And this, I don't think we would have an issue right now. Or he should have just fucking did that ending where no Judgment Day. Yeah, physically I don't think you could do it anymore. But you know, if I were there, I'd keep using the likeness or something. Figure it out. You gotta write a good story though. That's the fucking problem. And I think the issue is just because it's been so long. Everyone is aged. You can't bring people back. You can't. The storylines are kind of fucking pointless. When you watch those movies, like, all you could think of is Edward Furlong was such a fucking screw up in real life that he couldn't even get his shit together. Because all those movies represent, like, he couldn't get his stuff together. He was supposed to be the future of the franchise, that guy. But he couldn't keep himself clean. And because of that, the movie suffered. Couldn't use this guy anymore. Yeah, looks like doesn't even look like Arnold. Looks like some weird guy. Eli, it's had a break. I'm bringing it back, but I don't know how you would hitting the car takes more damage than shooting it. The car just ran over its own guy. Dark Fate was better than Genesis, but still shitty. Yeah, I know. Dark Fate negates the whole point. Dark Fate negates the whole point of the second film. The second film is to protect the kid. You open a fucking third movie where he fucking kills a kid? Yeah, well, you stopped Judgment Day, so I gotta take him out. Someone else is gonna save Judgment Day. You know, they never talk about the arm that gets fucking caught in the gear in this movie. That was clearly Cameron leaving it open. Yeah, I heard that. He said that on Michael Bean's podcast. He said they said you can't do drugs, so he went out that weekend, did a ton of fucking drugs, and then fucking overdosed. And they fired him from Terminator 3. You know how much more better that movie would have? I mean, that movie wasn't that. It was alright. But it would have been a lot more better if he was in it. Because that Nick Stahl guy sucks. He's a drug addict too. They fucking fired one drug addict to hire another. Isn't that funny? You should have just kept the guy. At least the guy fucking part of the franchise. I remember seeing Terminator 3 in the theater, and we saw the trailer for Freddy vs. Jason. And nobody gave a shit for the trailer of Freddy vs. Jason. I was excited. But the people in the theater were like, eh. You know, I like Dark Fate better than Genesis because it's continuity with the first two, but it's not good continuity. Genesis is just a piece of shit. The only redeeming thing about Genesis is the recreating the first film. The minute they kill the fucking Terminator with the acid, that's when it like, that's when the cool parts end. Dark Fate would have been good, but the problem is that they did Danny and Grace and they did all this bullshit. It's like, dude, just fucking... You could have done something else. I still can't play this part. So I gotta play the slug. John Connor's character went through 5 actors. I really like Christian Bale as John Connor. I thought he did all right. I like Salvation. I thought it was a good movie. The problem is they didn't finish that. It was supposed to be 3 movies. I think Genesis has to be the worst though. Are you kidding me? I want to turn around.
Continue.
Can't win with this game tonight. He's gonna kill him. That took too long. Yeah, what? Dude, what the fuck?
Continue.
I didn't see the show. You know, everyone praises the show, but for me, it's like if Arnold's not in it, I'm not watching it. Like, even if it is a bad fucking show or movie with him, if he's not in it, I don't count that. So they make this level, when you select this game hard, the only way that this level gets hard is because he runs too fast. You can't keep up with him. There's a slug. JBL, what's up, man? Yeah, I like Dark Fate a lot better, but that's not saying much. It's not over. Oh, this is interesting because we never knew she lived. It's very ambiguous that she lives during the war because they make it seem like she dies before the war. And I know Terminator 3 said, yeah, she had leukemia or whatever, but we're not counting that. Oh, okay. So she's not really dead. She's in the shadows. Got it. Oh, so I'm playing as Sarah in the future? T2, T1, T3, Dark Fate, Salvation, Genesis. You know, I would do the order of the movies. And then just Genesis would be at the end. Genesis was just a bad idea. Oh, she looks like, what's her name from Halloween? Jamie Lee Curtis right here. Oh, she's got gray hair in 2029. How did she live in the Resistance and not ever see her son again?
Checkpoint. Quad column deflector pulse activated.
Yeah, that was so stupid. Stuff like that, it's like you're trying to fool the audience, and there's no audience to play to in the movie. Like, you're there to kill the guy. You might as well take him out to fucking breakfast. You know what they should have had, Richard? When he goes to steal the homeless guy's pants, the homeless guy's dick kills him because it's really a T-1000. So when he pulls his pants off, his dick just fucking goes right through his stomach, kills him. I thought I was supposed to go down. I gotta kill that guy. Oh, yeah. What do you think of Naughty Dog wanting overtime to get Interstellar out? I don't care. I don't fuck. You see, Dizzy, I don't. A lot of people bitch about this stuff. I don't give a fuck how they make the game. I don't care if they crunch the people or not. Who gives a shit? Let me tell you something, okay? A lot of these Xbox guys and these fucking guys that talk about this shit online, I hate to break it to everybody, but everybody fucking works overtime. Everyone gets crunched. No matter what industry you're in. They're lucky they get to sit at a fucking desk all day. That's all I'll say. Let me tell you, my parents busted their ass. They didn't fucking sit there all day. So all these people saying, "Oh, the devs, oh, they're being crunched." Oh, that's what I had to do. It's like, dude, fuck that. Like, there's people that have to work all night. Look at Fred. Look at how much overtime this guy has to work. And it's not that he chooses. They tell him, like, you have to work overtime. And Fred's got to do it. Or else Fred doesn't pay the bills. You know what I mean? So I'm sick of all these fucking, like, game developers. Like, oh, it's like the fucking Sarah McLachlan commercials where you got to pay for the dogs in the cages and shit. It's like, whoop-de-doo. You don't like your job, quit. You know what I mean? Like we were saying earlier about the people that take care of old people, the orderlies, and the crazy people. You know, they attack the people, they beat them up, they kill them. Like, what are you doing? Just quit your job. If you don't want to do it, don't do it. Let someone else do it. But I'm sick of these guys trying to be humanitarian. Yeah, it's fucked up, but guess what? It happens in every field. In business. They take advantage. Look at Best Buy. I worked at Best Buy. I was a part-timer with full-time hours. You know why? Because they didn't want to give me benefits. So they came up to me and said, listen, we're going to give you a full-time schedule, but you're going to remain part-time. And they do that so the company saves money on my benefits. That's fucked up, but that's what they do. Nobody talks about that now, do they? Oh, I knocked her skin off. Again, why didn't they just kill him? Oh, is she dead now? Hey, it's Uncle Bob. twist their nipples. What the fuck? Well, yeah, I mean that's what they do. Like we joke. I don't know if you've been around. You've been watching for about a year, right, Dizzy? But before that, we used to make fun of this shit. They used to they used to get the Chinese food on the roof, the scooters. They'd come in their fucking pajamas. These developers, like it's like playtime. It's like they're going to fucking like school, like recess. It's like, dude, work is work. You know what I mean? You got lucky to get the gig. All right, well, show them what you got. Start making the games. Stop worrying about your fucking Chinese food and having lattes and frappuccinos and shit. Get to work. And there's a lot of companies that do it and they get it done. Look at Capcom. Disney, I want you to see how many games Capcom put out in the last 5 to 10 years. Versus like how many games Microsoft and all these guys put out. It's mind-blowing. How in the same time frame, Capcom put out all those games, and all these companies can't get shit done over here. Crazy. Halo 2 had to be remade a year before launch. No. That was different, Jamion. They were stuffing their face with pizza because Sony said, finish that game. We'll give you whatever you need. Just finish the game. So they said, we want pizza. And they said, you're getting pizza every fucking day, but you're finishing that game on time. And they got it done. Sarah gonna die and pay for her crimes. They make more money than most people. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Capcom's on fire. Hell yeah. Why are the achievements the screenshots of the game? The CPU is set to read them right now. Make sure you listen to John. She says, aye, Commander. That's what Sarah Connor says. Well, that's interesting. We never saw Sarah Connor in the future. That's pretty cool. Ooh. Complete all Terminator story mode pass to unlock. Well, how many fucking more paths are there? Do this. Well, yeah, that's what this game is exploring. They're exploring the fact that she's in it now. This is an alternate timeline. You always assumed she was dead by the time the war started. Even before Terminator 3 came out, you assumed she was dead. Yeah, but I mean, the trophies are literally screenshots, which I don't understand for this game. Usually if you get a trophy for a different game, it shows like a random picture. Like a custom picture for that trophy. This game just does screenshots. It's weird. I have tissues on my nose. That's why I sound weird. I'll take them out in a minute, blow my nose. Kyle never said she was dead. Hey, somebody subscribe. I got this on 4K last year, but I didn't open it. I gotta watch it. No, they never said she was dead. Which would have obviously given us clarity of what's been going on. In Terminator 3, they said she died of leukemia, but even before Terminator 3 came out, we always assumed she was dead. They never showed her. Terminating. Destroy grenades. Grenades are your friend in this game. They do more damage than the guns. You're not the boss of me. Trophy earned. What the fuck does that mean? Just got my first S plus ranking of RE and 4 trophies. We're getting my first platinum. Nice. Congrats. Yeah, infinity mode. Ooh. Oh yeah, it's fine. What I find funny is Mark Main always fucking said that the guy that canceled Sarah's date was really John Connor's father, because if it never happened, she would have went out with that guy that night, not Kyle Reese, and then John Connor would have been born. And it's like, if Kyle Reese didn't come back, fuckhead, there wouldn't have been a war. But he was trying to say, oh no, it started a time paradox and all that. It's like, dude, it's a fucking loop. It was supposed to happen that way. Kyle Reese was always going to come back and create John Connor. This mode is boring. You have to play the game without using any health? How the fuck is that possible? Unless you have like the rocket launcher or something. Got 100 kills. Hey, maybe these guys can make a Die Hard game at some point. Just it on to do it. We gotta get the MILF fund going so we can get Milkman a PS5. So he can play Resident Evil. Wow, the guy got 100 kills in 15 seconds. Come on, come on, got 10 seconds. Two more kills, let's go. Got 100 kills. They'll fund me. That's funny. Why does he need to breathe? I don't know. So fun, dude. Oh, you passed the test, man. Good. Congratulations. See what happens, man? You take your time, you study, you do what you got to do, and you get it done. I need to go fund me for a new vehicle. There you go. Are there any good achievements for this? Trophies? I'm always gonna say achievements. Awesome. Come on, buddy. Hey, how did I get killed? Isn't that Pennywise or some shit? How many fucking story modes are there? Oh, I gotta beat out Judgment Day? Well, I can't. I gotta unlock that other mode first. Ugh. Oh, my nose. I think a whole person came out of my nose. Man, that trick works. You take toilet paper and clog up your nostrils, and you just wait a little bit. And all that shit, instead of going into your nose and you gotta blow it all the time, it builds up, and you take it, you blow your nose, you blow that shit right out. like the movies, but a lot more talking. Okay. Pennywise that has shown up. Richard, you gotta watch Freddy's Nightmares. You're gonna fucking hate it, but you're gonna also think it's funny. How stupid it is. So what's the third storyline here? Now that John Connor can make fucking decisions, or the Terminator can make decisions now? Let's just do it. Let's beat the last one. I didn't think I'd be streaming this game for fucking 4 hours, but here we are. You're gonna hate it because it's an anthology series. Freddy's in some of the episodes. He's in every episode, but like he's not like really in the episodes. He hosts them, but he is in a few of them because they do pertain to him. Some of them, and some of them don't pertain to him, and he's still in them anyway, killing people. So.
Weapon upgrade. Termination imminent.
We need, Richard, you gotta watch those, and then we all need to talk about it on a podcast. I think me, you, and Frank need to watch them, and then review them. There's 2 seasons.
Continue acquired.
Because I'm gonna torture him too, make him watch them. Yes, it's like Tales from the Crypt. Maybe we should do watch-alongs. That's what we should do. This way you guys don't have to go fucking nuts and look for them. I'll play them on Discord and we can watch them. It's Tales of the Crypt, but we're Freddy. And Freddy's the host. The first episode deals with him before he got torched. Like it shows him getting freed from court. And then they hunt him down and they burn him. And Toby Hooper directed that episode, by the way. The guy who did Texas Chainsaw Massacre. He directed that first episode of Freddy's Nightmares. Dude, what the fuck happened? My cheats aren't on?
Continue.
No, I don't want to continue. Why the fuck are my cheats off? Dude, who turned this shit off? Oh, I'll torture him with those too. The game wasn't 40, but no, you cannot play as T1000. I paid $25 for this on Steam because if you... So I have Terminator Resistance on Steam, but they had a bundle with this and Resistance for $25. And Steam says if I buy the bundle, even if I own Resistance, they'll give me 5% off of the $26.99 sale price. So it cost me less money to buy both games. Even though I already had the other game. I would have just paid the $35 and just like gave the other key to my wife, but Steam doesn't do it like that. But I will say this though, the collector's edition is $120. You know what? You might be right. It might be 40 retail because The sale ended at 3 a.m. The sale ended 8 minutes ago. Yeah, it'll be 5. It'll be 10. I said fuck it. I'll get it now because I had money in my Steam account. And I bought it on PlayStation. I said fuck. I'm playing on PlayStation right now. No Xbox. We don't do that. If you shoot him in the dick, more of his health goes down. Okay, good. Over here, the sale ended at 3 a.m. It said. Unless it's 3 a.m. tomorrow, but it was today's date with 3 a.m., so I don't know. Ugh. I don't know what's up with this music. It's like Donkey Kong music. Yeah, I have to go back to that. I'm at the part where you gotta jump to platforms. I got confused and I stopped playing. You know, Chronos is one of those games, like you just said, that's worth $5. This is the T800 techno dance. What you guys are saying? I got sick because people at my wife's job went to work sick, and they got her sick, and then she came home and got me sick. And I purposely been staying inside so I wouldn't get fucking sick. Note to self: the next time it fucking snows, stay in somebody else's house. Fuck, don't even stay home. I wish I had a mansion. This way I could stay like in a different wing of the fucking house. This way if she gets sick, I don't have to get sick. I just beat the RE5 boss. Open the safe in apartment. I think I did that. I got stuck at the part where you got to do these blue platforms. Like, I ended up going in a circle. I had to find, like, the correct blue platforms to jump on. And that's where I got tired. I was like, oh, I'll come back to this, and I never did. I was supposed to go back to Metroid also, but I'll get to that when I can.
Factory defenses activated.
Click the stick, a waypoint shows up. Yeah, I think I did that too. Fast. Maybe got the rights to this guy, man. Why couldn't you get the rights to Christian Bale? So, Richard, you're gonna love this. Apparently, they casted a new Batman. Nobody knows who he is yet. But they're saying Warner Brothers casted a new Batman.
Defense grid 4 online. Identify human and terminate.
Yeah. Batman.
Warning. Warning. Warning.
Yeah, I win. I'm John Connor. I just won Mortal Kombat. Excuse me. Well, yeah, Terminator Survivor is supposed to come out, but that got delayed like 2 days ago, like indefinitely delayed. Yeah, this game is good. I love it. Go on, cry. The Steam sale, nice. I bought this game on Steam. And I'm playing on PlayStation right now. Ugh. Excuse me. I wonder if I can stream this on the portal. I gotta check.
Warning.
Oh yeah, I know. Don't tell it to Xbox guys, Cry. Come on. They might come after you. Cheers. That song played on the Bundies. No, I'm staying home. Probably gonna get like turkey or whatever carved at ShopRite or something. Definitely having meatballs, pasta, probably cold cuts. I don't fucking know. That's what sucks about being sick. I can't figure out what I'm gonna do. I should be alright by next week. So again, Game Complainers is gonna be Tuesday. We're doing Gaming Ain't Easy right into Game Complainers this Tuesday. So you guys are gonna have a stacked couple of hours. I have an Xbox surprise for everybody. People are gonna get mad, but oh well. I'm gonna have new text-to-speech for the Christmas show. I gotta set that up this weekend. It'll be funny. All right, but these aren't meatball heroes. These are meatballs. My grandmother used to make the best meatballs, and she gave my wife the recipe. And my wife makes them exactly how they used to taste. Oh, hell yeah. Dude, what the fuck?
Terminated.
Yeah, you're all fucking dead. I'm gonna come back here and whoop your fucking head off with the billy club. I'm gonna whoop that head right off. And rip it off, too. Let's go. You wanna fuck with me? Let's go. Fucking old bitch orderlies. Hey, they're playing that sound from the movie. Yeah, they terminated her. And they threw Arnold in the fucking molten lava. They knew the whole plot, these guys. Yeah, we're gonna throw you in the molten lava. You better give the thumbs up. Or we'll hurt John. Take that. I can't believe they got the sound from the movie. He doesn't have his glasses on. What storyline was it where he said that he can't write to the chip? I think it was the bad storyline. I don't even remember. I'll use the good storyline. Richard, I really want to put him breathing on the soundboard. Is this where I pull the trigger? Because I had the Terminator pull the trigger. I guess I gotta pull it. Yeah, it's a deleted scene. They should have kept a Kyle Reese scene in, where she has the dreams about him. But I guess it's more realistic that he wasn't in it. Not like seeing things. Michael Biehn thinks like he used to be friends with James Cameron. He goes, one day he just won't talk to me anymore. And he wouldn't cast him in like Titanic or anything. Yeah, right. I was gonna watch this shit. Got Kiefer Sutherland over here shooting me with his fucking mullet. I'll be back. I will be back. I'll come back.
I like how the robots know that you're trying to stop Skynet in the future when it hasn't even launched yet. Oh, man. They should do Terminator 1 2D next. We never had a good Terminator 1 game besides the Sega CD. Okay, Bruce Dove. I'm here to protect Cape Blue Stuff. Get out of my face, Leon. How far is the goddamn elevator? So it's the same scenario as if I have him pull the trigger or not. T3 game. Yeah, no, there was the first person one. There was Redemption, which was good. What the fuck was the other game? It was a third game though, you're right. Oh, yeah, that's right. There was a game in like 96, 97, maybe even 95. Called Skynet or something. Like Terminator Skynet. It was on PC. Future Shock. Hasta la vista, baby. Why does he have the bag if there's nothing in it? They didn't take the arm or the chip. You see, that's what the T-1000 fucked up. Because he falls on it, he should have turned into spikes and then fell on him. Arnold the Slug. Went the wrong way. What the hell?
Defense grid 4 online. Identify human and terminate.
God damn, man. I guess because she never trained him.
Warning.
Like, she has to fucking save the future now. Which, what's the point of him being in the fucking future?
Checkpoint. Warning. Warning.
Oh, somebody's alive. He's dead. See? She's got to save humanity now. Because she never trained him. Well, she still has Kyle Reese. Is that why it's called like the mother of all futures? Yeah. Nice. What to beat all her mission? I'll go back quick.
Defense Grid 4 online. Identify human. Terminate. Termination negative. Failsafe. Deploy Centurion at Facility 2. Warning. Warning. Warning.
Why am I playing this level? I thought I had to beat all her future missions.
Warning. Warning.
This Joe Bob. Yeah, rank A. Forza Horizon 5 worth buying on sale? Well, Forza Horizon 6 is supposed to be coming out in a couple of months, so I don't know. If it's like $10 on sale, I'd say buy it. If it's more than $10, wait till Forza Horizon 6 comes out. But if you want to play a racing game like now, today, it might be worth the money. I don't know. It's a good game, but it's just if the new one's coming out in a few months, depends if you want to wait. It's $30. That's still too much money. Because the other game's gonna be what, like 70? So it's already half the price of the new game. I would just take the $30 and wait for the new one. Oh, you're talking about PC? I wonder if it's on CD keys. I get you. I would just do the shareware. I'll be honest. Unless you're gonna play people online.
Factory defenses activated.
Yeah, I would say just do that. And if the game drops to like 10 on Steam, I would say buy it. But I think $30 is too much money. Hey, this game I pirated, and then I fucking bought 2 copies of it, so... If the game is good, it's good. You'll pay for it, you know? Prove me what to live. Uh-oh. Recover. Oh, he just killed all of them. Look at that. Oh god, our favorite level here. The bombs. fucking party at the front. Oh man, almost done with this. Whoa. Ooh. Hasta la vista, baby. Here comes a slug. Why was it like a raptor noise?
Quad particle activated. Warning. Warning. Warning.
There you go.
Defense grid 4
I
online.
already beat this.
Identify human and terminate.
I guess because time didn't run out. I think we should start.
Quad particle activated. Deflective pulse activated. Facility compromised. Color termination negative. T-99999 deployed.
Nice. Nice.
Oh, yeah, right. That's not gonna happen. No pipe bombs? Fuck that. Alright, I think this is gonna be it. I gotta go to sleep for a little bit at least. I gotta go to work tomorrow. For today. So I want to thank you all for watching. I'm gonna mess with the unbox in a little bit, see if I get that up and running. But yeah, thank you for all hanging out and watching. So fun playing.
Name T1000. Age not found. Data Skynet 1000 series Mimitech polyalloy advanced prototype. Caution. Possesses complex individual decision-making capabilities.
Very cool. All right, guys, take care. I'll see you later. Matt Clyburn, take care, buddy. Nice seeing you. Thank you for coming in. All right, guys. I will catch you later. Have a good one. Peace.